raid already? That's crazy. That's crazy raid already. Welcome, Marugi. Welcome, Neko. Welcome, Jeepool. Welcome, Mario. Welcome, Turfing. Welcome, Juno. Welcome, All Guy. Welcome, Zeno. The gang's all here. Already, they're all here. You caught us just at the beginning, so it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute before we get started here. In fact, I'll show you how many minutes. Okay, are you ready? It's gonna be that many minutes. You'll be patient, right? I've still got a little bit of prep to do, so I'm gonna get up for a sec. You know, I've got to play that Goemon. It seems real goofy. Forgot to welcome you, Laha, but welcome. Welcome, Barrier Trio. I think so, too. It's on the list. You know, apparently there's like a blood shortage here in the US of A. So I went out yesterday to go donate some blood. I gotta say, I feel a whole pint lighter. It's kind of refreshing. Highly recommended. You know, if you're like comfortable sitting with like a needle in your arm for 15 minutes or something. Have you played Brave Fencer Musashi? Not yet, but I want to. Sounds like it was made up by Big Vampire Corp. Well, it definitely wasn't, but if it helps to get you in that seat and get you pumping, imagine a hungry vampire MILF, an army of hungry vampire MILFs. Oh, they're so hungry. They need it. Their stomachs are growling. You could really be doing them a big favor. Imagine them like smooching you on the head. Welcome, Koja. Donating blood is the only known treatment to reduce microplastics. Is that true? Is that really truly true, Tupi? Welcome. I guess if they're all up in you, you'll have less of them for a little while. What about macroplastics? We're starting small and we're working our way up to bigger plastics. I should read that Vampire Blood Drive. Anyway. Where's the video game? Let me find it. I lost it. I'll find it. I think it's over here. I think I found it. Let me see if I can actually get my stream stats in a better spot. I don't anticipate having any issues with this game, but I didn't test it too much, so I want to make sure. It's one of those games that will pause itself when the window's not in focus, and I don't think there's a way to disable that, unfortunately. So it will stop whenever I click out of it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Welcome, Betty. Welcome, Possum. Yeah. I really don't know too much about this game. I made sure it worked, so I played a little tiny bit of the intro, and it seems like a game about exploring outer space. Which I think is like, it's like every child's dream, right? To go on a spaceship and just go and exploring. Go exploring out there in the wilds. I mean, you learn eventually that it's kind of basically infeasible. It's not really something you can do. Is this a video game with lots of text? There was a little bit of it when I was sampling it, but I guess I don't know. I was a little nervous about streaming it for a couple reasons. One is that it's a secrets game, so yeah, I need you all to be on your best behavior about spoilers, okay? I might need, maybe, I guess maybe if I need to, I could deputize some people to destroy miscreants on site if need be. But maybe we won't even need to deal with that. Maybe everybody will be well behaved. The other thing is, like, because it's a secrets game, it probably exempts a lot of people from enjoying the stream because naturally they'll want to play it themselves. I know when my friends are streaming something like Void Stranger, another known secrets game, it's like, well, that sounds awesome. Best of luck, buddy. I'll be there someday, but today is not that day. But I want to play it. Yeah, I'm in the category. I'm innocent until proven guilty, right? I'll try it until there's problems. You could try streaming it as Inner Subway. Yeah, but I don't like lying when I don't have to. If a necessity is provided for lying, then I'll do so gladly. Stream it as retro. Could go follower only mode if you're worried about category viewers. I've never used that follower only mode. Something about the vibe of it. I'm not sure. Like I'm holding chat hostage. Like it's one of those positions of like I feel like I'm assuming a poise of assuming guilt in newcomers, and I don't want to do that, unless I have to. Yeah. The truth about the world is that like I really do believe that most people have good in their hearts. They're decent people. It's just that evil is quite swift and potent. It's OP in the current meta, evil is, I think. I personally enjoy being held at Clord Point. Oh. I can't imagine ever shooting you, Irugi. I think you'll be fine. Sorry. Sorry if that disappoints you. Anyway. Actually, let me see. I don't remember there being an option here for disabling pause on focus lost. Some games do have that. There are a lot of options here. I love the reduced frights option. I guess the DLC's scary. I guess it's scary. I remember Hollowbell played this game a while back, and I mean, I didn't pay too close attention to it at the time, but I do remember her mentioning like, oh, DLC scary, it's scary. And turning on increased frights. We'll see if I can handle it. It'll be a while. It'll be a while before I get to that. We'll see if I can handle it. And if I can't handle it, then I may reduce the frights. Steam lets you toggle the DLC on and off in the game settings too if you'd like to save it for after the main game. Oh, I didn't know that. I kind of wish I knew that when I was making the stream ad, because it's like, it gives the impression that I'm going to be playing the DLC like imminently, slightly. Even though I won't. I don't think I really touched anything in here. But, there's some interesting implications about, like, autopilot in here. I don't think there's a pause on focus loss toggle. I'm waking up. Whoa, what the hell? Something's up there. What is that? It kind of looked like it got, like, blasted. Well, anyway. Have you ever slept underneath the stars? I'm not too much for camping. It's hard for me to relax out in the wilderness. I like being at home the best. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I don't know if I'm ready. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfills at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. So I can't leave immediately. I don't know that I would want to. I think I want to roast marshmallow. You don't really need to roast these very long, do you? But something awesome might happen if you do. Whoa. It just shrinks into nothing. Toss. This is the real game. Now we're gaming. I don't want to spoil myself for dinner later. Okay, I need to meet up with Hornfills. Your dinner of some packet of space food. Don't knock space food, all right? A lot of culinary innovations come out of NASA in terms of being able to preserve delicious ingredients. You know? Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro before I leave, I think. Oh, you're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Okay. Are Clorbs space food? I don't really know that they're edible. Not by me. Kind of seems to be going over on its own. No. Okay. Oh, almost. Okay, so where are my rockets at right now? Can I get out of this? Oh, okay. Right side up. Almost. Damn. Okay, upside down. Wait. I'm God. I'm goated. I'm floated. Scooch it in, just a touch. I really want to activate that booster. One of these rockets seems like it's not working actually. Like I'm rotating the stick. Or no, it is. It's just clear near the base of the flame. Okay. Some of these are blocked off. I think I need to get it in the hole. I think this is like golf, maybe. Nope. Okay. Gotta right myself. I can't tell if I'm righted. Oh, I'm kind of right. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry, guy. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, shit. No! Okay, wait. All right. Oop. Well, that was alarming, but I think it's okay. Wait. This is maybe the new meta. No. I almost changed the game. Welcome, Holovel. Wait. No. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You're just working out the kinks so this doesn't happen with the big rig. Yeah, I assume there's going to be a much bigger one of these that I'm going to be inside of, and I don't want to go boom when I'm inside of it. This is important. Okay, almost. Oh, it's in a bad spot here, huh? Sorry. I won't hurt you. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Okay. out of here? This might be tricky. It's a little stuck. Okay. If I could just get out of this little canyon, this little nook. No. Okay, which thrusters is it? Is it this one? Wait. Oh, it's getting more stuck, actually. Let's reset it. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, God. Maybe that's fine, actually. It's coming back down, isn't it? I don't want it to crash. Oh, no, not into me. Okay, let's see if I can get it in the hole this time. Wait, no, I skipped right over it. Send that shit to actual space. It's probably possible, huh? Space doesn't seem all that far away from here. It seems real close. I can get why everyone around here is all obsessed with space travel, considering how close space is at all times to them. Feels a lot further for us somehow. Now I'm just pushing buttons. Okay, wait my turn. Just wait my turn. Okay, now I go in. I wish I could see the shadow underneath it. I can't, though. We'll get you up there soon enough, clown. Yeah. I'm learning. This is a tutorial. It's the tutorial. I'm learning. I'm sure this will be relevant later. I know it must be relevant later. This is kind of awesome. I'm kind of sticking there like Spider-Man as long as I hold this. Okay, wait. Okay. Uppy doopy. And then... Oh, to be in the hole. I kind of can't tell where it is relative to the hole, though. Damn. The perspective is the hardest part of this. Spider-Man with a jetpack could go crazy. I know. I feel like that video game probably exists, right? Where you're like a guy who can tether like Spider-Man, but also rocket around with a jetpack. Surely some indie has made a platformer of this nature. Oh no. Oh no, this is good actually. Okay, this is recoverable. I kind of wish there was like a twist for the boosters, so I could turn it. It's called Energy Hook. So it's called Energy Hook. Welcome, Nandan Bao. These guys have so many eyes. Yeah, they have like a catatonia amount of eyes. You know what? We take those. I'm thinking we take those. Whoa, it is going into the depths of the damn earth. It's really down there. Why is it so down there? That's scary. Oh, it's coming back up though. It's coming back up now. All right. Wait, which boosters are up? Is it these? It's these. Okay, yeah. To the freaking moon, baby. Get out of here. Get off my fucking planet. Okay, I kind of can't see it anymore. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think it's out there. Congrats, you've created a meteor. I wonder how much of space junk from these tests is floating up in orbit here. Am I going to be able to make it off the planet? Or am I going to be jailed in by just a wall of space trash moving at supersonic speeds? Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Yeah, I'll be fine, all right? I'll be fine. I'm practicing. I'm literally practicing. Yeah, I was thinking about Just Cause too, Attenborough. Yeah, you kind of... I'm wondering how jetpacky that game is. I do remember the Spider-Man stuff in it, though. Porfy. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of the good stuff. The capital G, capital S, good stuff. The good stuff sounds like it sucks ass. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star. Actually, the other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Can I go in the house? No, houses aren't real. It's time for gruel. Actually, well, this is kind of looking like maybe it's the good stuff. Yeah, there's like a big, like, is there like a cloth hanging over it? Is it like... I don't think that this is soup, at least. Is it rocket fuel? It's stuff slop. Rutile. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They don't really explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. That's... That's reassuring. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. I love that it's a rocking chair. Is this Kerbal Space Program, but artsy? Now, I think so Kerbal Space Program is about successfully building a rocket, right? I think here the rocket is provided for you, and it's more about what the Kerbal does after it gets into space. I'm guessing? I haven't played Kerbal Space Program. It's a piloting game. Postcards from Orbit, Outer Wilds Ventures, Satellite Camera. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Okay. I see. Is that it? That's not it, right? I think it's almost it. I think, yeah. That looks like it's probably it up ahead. No, that's just a geyser. I kind of no-scoped it at the first one, yeah. But I didn't know what I was doing then. Now I understand. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Moral. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform their ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launchers so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Cherry scampers. We're going to space soon. I'm getting my bearings still. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rabek's banjo, Gabro's flute, and Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. My signal scope? I've got a signal scope? Tephra and Galena. Hello, astronaut. Effort isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Marie won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Yeah, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. The double eye close. That's nice. Nice touch. I really feel like I have 4 of them. I love how this world seems to have Earth gravity, meaning something capable of getting off the planet would likely incinerate half the surface of it. What are the indications of Earth gravity here? Is it just like my jumps? Is that the indication? Okay, triangle for signal scope. Ooh. This is the sound of hide and seek. Right over there. Oh, I see him. Oh, God. I got got. Oh, there we go. That's better. It's a little dark. And then the pilot drowned. The end. Aw, you found me. My hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Alright. Over there. Change frequency. Outer Wilds Ventures. So these are my buds out in space. It sounds like they've all been gone for a long time. I hope they're alive out there. Space being what it is. Close. Right around here. There. Imagine playing hide and seek and your buddy pulls out the hide and seek frequency gun. The terms were already agreed upon, okay? We agreed upon these terms at the outset, all right? So, like, up there? Yeah, like up there. I don't think I can jump that, though. Yeah, my jump's not that good. Seems like my little explorer here doesn't have too much upper body strength. Not enough to lift themselves up onto ledges and such. What about around here? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I can see both of them from here. And then somewhere around here. I want the one that's closer. Yeah. Yeah, over there. There you are. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Okay, so I don't think that I found this Hornfils just yet. They said at the observatory, I think? Up here. I see. Here's the observatory. And the 0G cave. Fish and rhyme. Singing helps pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep. That's what I go. Why? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decide to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. I underestimated how boring this... Jesus Christ, I'm not going to be an asshole. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Is that true? Is that really true? Heard it from Gabbro themselves. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably. Anyway. I guess if you want to know the story's entirely true, you can go see Giant's Deep for yourself. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Is this the observatory? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gostin said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. Oh, it evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter's awesome. It'll burn the heck out of you. You know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? That is so cool. Is it? Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebek's banjo coming from Biddle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Oh, I see. I guess they are alive out there then. That's good. So I guess these blue crystals are ghost matter, maybe. But it's dangerous. Oh, it's invisible to the naked eye. You can detect it with a camera. Ah. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Just like real ghosts. I see. It shows up on camera. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and you can see about the bounds of it here. Ugh. Nope, that's not happening. The Zero-G Cave. Come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got Zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. Oh, I do. You know I do. Oh, awesome missing eye. What a badass. Hey, thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? A little nervous, yeah. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. Hey, I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Yeah, I'll do it. Cool, get to it. Try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay. Congrats on the streak, Laha. Yeah, I feel like this game world is already, at least this little planet here is such a cozy little place. Like, lights in here are really nice. So is it really zero-G in here? So it is. Well, it's like a little G. Oh no, zero-G cave is up here. Okay. Suit up. Oh, and I've got thrust. Okay. Wait, no. Put it back on. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Safety first. Get real, buddy. We don't have OSHA in this world. It's a dystopic alien world where there is no OSHA. Welcome, Grover. It's a little G in here for how zero it's supposed to be, honestly. So there's some kind of broken piece of mining equipment somewhere around here, right? Is it this? You? No. It seems a little G in here. Okay, there's a gravity counter. I see. It's like 0.3 G. Okay. Is this the thingy? Is this the doohickey? I'm sure it would tell me if it was the doohickey. Oh, this must be the doohickey. 0 out of 3, okay. Hold X to match velocity, that's interesting. Is it moving? It must be moving. Okay, and then... Did I get it? Okay. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I see. It's relative to my facing direction. Oh, I love three-dimensional movement. Perfect. Okay. There should be one more. I guess it's glowing red, right? Where I need to go. Where are you? Over there? Looks like a little red over here. Ah, there we go. Not close enough. Almost. Perfect. Not too hard, not too hard. Have you ever played Descent? No. Is that the game where you're falling through like a really, really, really long cavern? With like girders and stuff and beams? I can't even tell if my flashlight is on right now. There we go. It's on. Okay, now how do I get out of here? It's over there. That looks like it. More like Quake, but with this type of movement. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I righted myself. I guess maybe when I approach like a gravity zone, I'll automatically orient myself to it. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. So I guess when you're surrounded by this sort of starry rock, you're kind of in like a zero-G space, but this like plain rock has a little gravity to it, maybe? Maybe. I also only used about half my fuel, so this thing will last a while. I wonder how I refuel it. Okay, putting it back refuels that. You're thinking of Downwell. That Downwell's pretty fun. That game's pretty fun. I really love like simple kinetic Neo arcade style games like that. Well, I did it. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Okay. So I've been trying to go to the observatory. It must be this, right? I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. North, Young Bark Crater. That way? Scout launcher. I can't aim it up and down. That looks like a pretty good photo. Something, maybe it was that crash I saw in the opening. Welcome, Zero. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. I want to see what's over there too. There's so many doohickeys and contraptions in this game. It's awesome. Oh, it's gonna crash. Oh. Yeah, it crashed. South Quantum Grove Crater. I see. That's the observatory. And I know that's the observatory. Oh, that must be it. Okay. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translator Tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, geez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. I'm real scared. Aw, don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. These guys come from eggs. That's awesome. It's so cool that they made this super fancy space engine and then filled the world with silly RPG things to do with it. Yeah. It would have been enough just to make a game where you can fly a spaceship around. But they went above and beyond. To the moon, even. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with him from Giant Steep, and Hornfield's just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes you wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? So they're kind of like a little goat-like, with a little like three-eyed goats. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. They come from eggs and are monogendered. Yeah, I've been noticing I haven't found a single he-she around here. It's all they-thems. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Oh, welcome, Melody. Welcome, Raiders. Give me a shout out here. The game's gonna pause when I tab out. Shout out. How you doing? What are you up to? Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington. Are these Kickstarter backers or something? These are Kickstarter backers. Oh, they got lore in here. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Congrats on the streak, Zero. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. I know about stars. I know how stars work. Is this a black hole? If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Not quite a black hole. The sun is a mass of incandescent gas, all right? Got it memorized? This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion. It was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Ooh! That is a local gravity distortion. Ooh. Yeah, I noticed the quadruple blinking. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Weird number of eyes to have, but okay, go off, I guess. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. I'm sure I will find some clues. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among other stars and planets, and if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Love that xenoarchaeology. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh, so this lets me test the translator, huh? We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Interesting. True, Xena. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Okay. It is. Why is it doing that? That's weird. They got the goddamn quantum rock in here. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. So what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. The moon must be pretty big and close, huh? The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. I see, so that teleporting back the function is like a Nomai thing. Getting downright tidal in here. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? So even here, the universe seems to work generally by the same rules. It's crazy that it'll just keep expanding forever and ever. Maybe? I guess we don't know. Maybe it won't. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Goodness. I think I'll start small, probably. Considering it's my first time. You prefer to ease into things. That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. You think you'll go to the Outer Rock, then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Oh, I got a friend up there, too. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are or why they were built. You could put your new translator tools through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay. Launch codes look a little Morse with it. It's like kind of almost Morse code. Long. I don't know what the vertical line means. It used to be Morse code. Is it just like a separate letter or word? The lunch codes. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why did you do that to me? What did you do to me? Don't worry about it, okay? I feel normal. Hey, did anybody else see that? What it did to me? Okay. I'm gonna go to space now, I think. I don't know if I want to be here anymore. Oh, there you are. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Like you're crazy or something? You're insane? Well, there's no rule against letting insane people go to space. That statue's definitely weird. I know what I saw. Hornfield's tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Gabbro, huh? Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck, and safe flying. It's probably encouraged to send crazy people into space, actually. It's probably good for society that they're there and not here. Good night, Algite. Oh, you're up here now. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? What? What? Yeah, Hornfield says Feldspar went away into space and didn't come back. Hornfield says Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. That's not something I want to think about right now. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Okay. Yeah, I'll try. I guess. Anyway, I got those codes. The autopilot's avoidance system. So I probably take the codes up here, maybe? Oh, yeah, here. And then that's my ship, I guess. It is just a big version of the little one. It's over here. They sell a kit of this ship, and I do kind of want it. It's a nice ship. I like its shapes. It'd be nice if they had one of these that was like, you could fill it with like, I don't know, like pressurized air or something. It was like really small and light, and you could fly it around in real life, you know? You probably couldn't fly it for very long, but... Whoop. And here I am. I should probably suit up, considering. Little Scout, see beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. Love that Little Scout. Health and fuel are full. There's the pilot's seat. I think this crystal probably gives me gravity inside the ship, right? 1.8 times, actually. Rumor mode. Rumor mode? Okay, these are kind of like quests then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the moon is a good place to start. Assuming I can make it off the planet in one piece. Planetary chart of the Outer Wilds. So here's Timber Hearth in the Outer Rock. The Hourglass Twins near the sun. Then further out is the Brittle Hollow and Hollow's Lantern. Looks like a little bit of a fire and an ice duo, huh? And then further on is the Giant's Deep. Kind of like a Jupiter of water. Although, I guess if it's water, it's like Neptune then, right? Then the Interloper. That's a comet for sure. If it's a comet, I wonder if it's... if you have to like schedule when you go to it. Or if it circles pretty frequently. A full Playmo kit. And then the Dark Bramble. That looks fucked up. Wait, is this thing the thing that I saw break? That thing circling the Giant's Deep? Buckle up. Liftoff landing camera. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, deep breaths. Here goes nothing. This is a liftoff and landing camera. I am lifting off, so... I think I'm kind of up there now. Oh, nice UI here. I can equip the scout launcher from in here. Saw the moon down there. I'm close to it. Think? I actually can't tell. Oh no, I'm a little further out. Further out and flying. Okay, but I'm in the same orbit as Timber Hearth. If I could turn around to face Timber Hearth, that would be ideal. Oh, wait, there we go. Right stick turns. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I wanted. I think that's Timber Hearth over there. Yeah. And then it's going that way. Or is it going that way? Not sure what the arrows on the lock-on mean exactly. I don't want to fly into the sun by mistake. Is it coming for me? It looks like it's getting bigger. What I'm looking for is the moon. There. Bingo. Takes a good long while to get used to these controls. Yeah, I bet, but I want to. Okay, getting closer. Okay, feels pretty good. I think I made it. Space. So this is the moon. It's got a little gravity. Unidentified signal nearby. I don't know that I can lock onto an unidentified signal. Welcome, Hexagon Witch. I mean, I guess I could use the scout launcher to help figure out, like... I remember seeing some kind of big rings on the moon. Those glowy bits over there back on the Timber Hearth are pretty promising, too. Welcome, Kaz. I'm hearing they got goats in this game. Okay, here we go. It is funny that they built just like a cabin up here. Is that thing like airlocked? Like does it have air inside of it? I guess it does. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Oh, okay. So just being near trees gives you oxygen. That's cool. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Turk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to ask? Oh, buddy. Like, they gotta visit Patpaw up here more often. Seems lonely up here. Little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfells and Gosson mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole's marked in red on your mini-map, but the Outer Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? I mean, I kind of know. Everyone keeps saying that Gabbro is Gabbro. I'm kind of excited to meet Gabbro. Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launchers and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's just me up here raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. That's about all I have to talk to you about right now, I think. I'll roast a marshmallow while I'm here. Sorry, Grandpa can't afford the nursing home. We're putting you on the moon. It kind of sounds like an arrangement where it's like a little bit like they enjoy the privacy, but like also it is really lonely, and maybe it's not quite what they signed up for nowadays. It's different from how it used to be. Trees inhale space and exhale oxygen. Yeah, it seems like an awesome, even stronger kind of tree. It's kind of putting our trees to shame. It's kind of mogging our trees here on Earth hard. Like they're a bunch of slackers or something. They'll grow in moon dust and they'll just produce oxygen from fucking nothing. Crazy. I've always wondered if it was possible for a human being to like jump high enough on the moon to like escape moon gravity. It's a little bit of a fear of mine. Like if I were ever on the moon and I tried to jump, would it be possible to jump too hard and just get lost in space? It says unidentified signal. Unidentified. I'm gonna go to the North Pole. You have thrusters. I do have thrusters, but I know better than to use those. Those will get me in trouble immediately. Probably not on the moon, but on an asteroid for sure. Oh, that sun is so big. And I can even look at it. It's crazy that I can look at it. Esker signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosselin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Is it Nice? Is it Nice? Ganice? The sunlight is half as strong due to double the eyes. Wouldn't it be twice due to double the eyes? Yeah, maybe over in that smoking crater over there? If it really is feldspar, I think people would be glad to know whatever happened to them. If they're alive. I kind of want to do that first, more than anything else. Unknown. Right around there. Also, there were ruins on the moon, too. I feel like I should check those out while I'm here. Let me top up the oxygen in the suit first. It's still giving me an unidentified signal nearby. Maybe it's you? I think I know what it is, though. So the green dots on the map indicate where I've been on this planet. Are these the ruins? Ouch. Did I take damage? Is HP a thing in this game? Some kind of orb of cursor following. Oh boy, we got a puzzle. Okay. Alright. It's really whooshing. Do these correspond to planets, I wonder? Hold on, come out of here. How about you go in here? This one seems interesting. They're really wibbling and wobbling about. Like they can't settle. These seem like they correspond to planets, but this one has the kind of insignia of the Nomai on it. Did you break it? No. Clearly it's meant for this orb to be here. It being here accomplishes something. But maybe I don't fully understand yet what it's doing. I'll come back to this later. Well, they got trees down here. I love that. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. So that's an eye signal locator? However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator just rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Hey, what is that noise? Ah! What happened to me? I love the double eye smile. So we're back. This is the beginning. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Well. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. That's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. So, does this happen to everyone or just me? I mean, I guess this is probably because of that freaking statue, huh? That statue did this to me. It inflicted me with some kind of curse. I bet my buddies aren't all time traveling. They've been up there a while, right? So they're, I mean, well, I guess I wouldn't know if they escaped a time loop. Although they probably would have told someone. I do have the launch codes. Yeah, I could just go. I guess time is of the essence now. But I want to go see that statue again. I just want to go look at it. See if it's, like, smirking at me or something. Hitting me with the freaking DreamWorks grin. Classic Know My prank. Doing the troll phase. Ito blee. Welcome you on. Okay, so where was it? Observatory over this way. All right, you. I like my guy's awesome sort of like arm wiggling as they move about. You did this. You did this to me. You did this. You. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar, actually. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gaussen, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gaussen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to ever see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. I think I know where the other travelers are, roughly. You. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, you gotta see this. The Know My statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. Not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. You. Well, it's not quite a troll face, but it's close. All right, well. So that's how it's gonna be then. I'm guessing if you doze off, then maybe you time skip ahead to when you get sent back. Because I've been noticing prompts for dozing off by campfires. I assume if you do that, you just wake back up at the start. back to the moon. I'm not done there yet. Okay. Here's the moon. Oh, I'm still in gravity shit. Okay, now I'm out. Where are you? There you are. Back to those moon ruins. Oh, God. Oh, a little bit of a rough landing. That's okay, though. Oh. Nope. Okay, that seems good. Yeah. Okay. The ruins were, I think, around the South Pole, maybe? Be a little faster, I think, if I just cruise over. Use a bit of fuel. Yeah, there they are. You. Okay, so I was learning about this device. Signals from the sun, giant, steep, and brittle hollow. There's a signal from the sun, too, notably. And then, yeah, it just spins wildly if you follow the eye's own signal. It's possible that the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Okay. Maybe it's normal, though. It just does that. Okay. So it's looking for the eye of the universe. So they came here searching for the eye of the universe. I guess. Okay. There's probably some goodie there, I'm guessing. And then this kind of looks like it should have writing on it too, but... it doesn't. What if I... boink. There we go. So they gotta build a bigger one. I like that these translation walls are basically forum threads. Yeah, the fact that they're kind of like threads with branches, also sort of mirroring like fractal patterns. It's nice. It's tasteful. Feels believable. The Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow, perhaps? Seems good. Okay, so Brittle Hollow's South Pole should have a bigger sensor. Stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. A quantum moon? Is that like a moon that's like that weird rock? Is it a bunch of places at once? The heat of the sun made its construction challenging. So Ember Twin is like the Mercury-like sort of celestial body closest to the sun. If I go there, will it just like cook me? I don't even remember if any of my friends were on Ember Twin. Okay, wow. Wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Hey, human language can branch too. It's kind of what happens when people speak to each other. I feel like the normalization of Discord as like a community meeting space has made it a little bit harder for people to have like threaded conversations in like niche communities. It's still possible on Discord. It kind of feels like it's not the focus. But you still have those things on like the sort of macro mega websites and stuff. Sort of, some of them. But then it's harder to have conversations in the first place, so you never really get really in depth with like threads, it feels like. So I'm not actually sure what this is locating on other planets then. Or it's locating other planets perhaps, but hold on. It said it was trying to find the eye of the universe, but is it finding the eyes of planets? I guess I don't even know what that would even mean. You can stay there. It can follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I guess I don't know what it's finding on other planets. If I were to point it towards another planet, I assume this is Timber Hearth, maybe? No, that is the sun. It's pointing towards that point on the sun. Or, no, it's further back. That's, oh, what is that one? That's the one that's, covered in water. If you think about it, the rotation of the planets is sort of like the sun juggling them with gravity. It is sort of like that, Lemon Bell. Welcome. Okay, then what's this? It's looking crumbly here, so maybe it's that planet that looks kind of like a bunch of crumbles that have been blown apart. Also, there's that comet over there. Oh, this sound is nice. Got that deep noise, that deep rumble, low frequency for focus and relaxation. 10 hours. That planet looks very much not blown apart. It's not that one. And then this one must be the sun. It's kind of got the glooping and galloping noises of a nuclear fusion reaction that is characteristic of suns. You know, the sound of the sun. That comet is like super close now. There it go. Okay. Well, I think this doesn't go any deeper, I don't think. Maybe it does, and just haven't figured it out yet. I mean, I could use a little more of that. That good gas. My favorite gas. Love to be sucking and spewing that gas. Any minute I'm not sucking and spewing oxygen, I'm like, hey, buddy, where's the oxygen? Okay. I think I also wanted to investigate. There's lots of like little mysteries, I think, on just on Timber Hearth alone, too. They're always saying that about me, yeah. It's kind of a hot new craze that's sweeping the nation and the world even, you know. Thanks to globalization, these trends can extend across national boundaries and touch all corners of the earth. Everybody's getting into oxygen these days. Oxygen's getting really popular with us. I'm always saying that I can quit oxygen anytime I want, but I'm fibbing. I can never give that stuff up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me go back down. Go back down. There's something interesting down here. Is this... What is this? This is funny. It's like a recording. A bit of mining equipment? Wait. Ugh. I could be using my scout launch to find these things, but... I hate oxygen. No, you don't, cherry scampers. You love it too. You think you're better than us? You think you're better than us? You think you're not an addict like us? Get real. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble's that big fucked up looking planet-ish thing. I'll say it. I love breathing. Thank you. I'd posit the Adelrock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system? Okay. Refuel jetpack? Oh, there's fuel here. I'm a little sideways at the moment. Ooh. This place is a little disorienting. It's funny, I know I'm on the clock here, but it's kind of impossible to resist the urge to just kind of like toddle about and vibe. I don't really have a good sense of the clock just yet, and I don't know if I ever will. You know, it's funny. We all talk about how important oxygen is and how much we love it, but you know, most of the time, most of that shit's nitrogen, really. It's mostly fucking nitrogen, okay? Why would you ever return suit? It kind of seems like you're always like you always want to be in the suit. Surely there would be a reason. Okay. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. I remember that. Thank you for the follow. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on the Brittle Hollow South Pole. I'll probably find Rybeck there. I do. That's honestly, that harmonica signal is the most interesting to me right now. I'm having a great time so far. We're just getting started here. Welcome, Karma Dragoness. Maybe we should just get Esker home. I mean, it's good of them to be growing trees, but that's not like much of a hobby, I guess. Unless you're growing like a lot of trees every day. Get them out of these outer wilds. It's inner wilds for you. Okay, so let me get the signal scope right. Yeah, it's that smoking crater over there. Be nice if I could put some kind of like little waypoint on it, but I mean, I can see the smoke, so. Not too worried about the moon gravity up here. It's not very strong. You there. Right around hereabouts, and then move in, go to landing mode. Yeah, right over here. Can I fit in there? Can I? I think so. Probably. Looks a little crooked, but... Good? We good. Wonder when they're gonna boot me back out again. Okay, so there's already somebody up here. That's a weird plant. They did say chunks of dark bramble were kind of like winding up on other planets. That must be what this is. Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it puts down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unowned plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening's too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Okay. So, is that something I could do? I mean, I've got one over here. Like, Oh, no, it's working. It's totally working. Oh, that's scary. That's really scary. What the fuck is that? That's what the hell? Bramble's haunted. I freaking knew from the moment I saw that thing in space. I knew it was haunted. Ugh. It's nice and... No, it isn't. No. There's like a big beastie in there. There's a fucking beastie in there with like an evil seed inside of it. I don't like it. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. I looked in there. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Oh, this is going to be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? I love this, dude. I love tech type. Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or three just in case. Error duplicate signal. But Feldspar's harmonica is coming from in there, it seems. Oh, so you wouldn't go to the zoo because there's a big beastie. There are cages there. There are cages there that keep you safe. Or give you the illusion of safety, I guess. I'm not gonna confront a beastie unmitigated, okay, without protection. We may not have OSHA in this universe, but I've got a little thing called common sense, okay? Although, I guess if I die... Wait, if I die, do I still get time rewound back to before I died? Now, wait a minute. That could make all the difference. Speaking of, there's some kind of a sound. It's happening again, isn't it? Oh no! Oh, that's, oh no! It's happening to everyone! Uh-oh! So it's not just me. Welcome, Salai. Like, I'm assuming that's not just a hallucination that I alone am seeing on account of my goat encounter. Okay, I understand. Some sort of incident is about to occur, and maybe the goat is actually helping me here to resolve whatever this incident might be. Giving me a chance to maybe prevent whatever this is from happening. Okay. I'd like to go back there. I don't think I can fit in there, but I also didn't try to fit in there. It's real close. Oh, I should switch to landing mode. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait, we good? We might be good. Oh, this is precarious. I don't think I like this very much. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So, I mean, I don't think I'm... Yeah, I look pretty normal sized, I think. I could probably... Like... Ow. Okay. It's quite thorny. I wonder if there's a way to, like, actually get inside. There's another way in from back here. What if I tried this? Oh, it went through. And now it's still tumbling. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Whatever's in there sort of looks like an anglerfish. Albeit one that's kind of maybe frozen. And it seems like whatever's inside of it, there's trees in there, so you could breathe, maybe if you made it in there. I'm kind of thinking that maybe if I can't get in here, I could get in from Dark Bramble. Maybe. If these are all linked to the same place. Don't know that they are, though. But I don't think I can squeeze in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much more I can do here at the moment. Oh, there is another opening. Wait a minute. I'm a little worried about these thorns, but... if I could get up and then maybe aim at that opening? Yeah, there's one up there by the ship, too. There's quite a few openings here, actually. Is there one I can get into? I don't know if there is, but... okay. Yeah, they all seem to be about the same. And in fact, I noticed that, like, pretty much all of them seem to lead straight into the, like, jaws of that fish-looking thing. No matter which angle you shoot in from, somehow. I want to try one more just to confirm. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I think I can maybe hit this one from here. Maybe? It's a little hard, but... so then... well, that's not gonna work. What about... there? Almost. Hazard. I got it in. Michael Jordan. Nothing but net. Yeah. They all approach the jaws from the front here. Seemingly. Even when you come in from the back. Okay. It's possible that I may not find an entrance point here. Unless? I guess I would have detected the harmonica coming from Dark Bramble. Or maybe I need some kind of item to get in. I'm gonna try one more time to get in. Probably gonna hurt me, but... ugh. Yeah, I know. Maybe we need to send a child in. No. The only person who should go in there is me. The unkillable idiot from hell. Ugh. I'm beginning to believe that I'm invincible and that I'll never die. Did you touch on scientific investigation at Clown College? Yeah, we had a science course in general studies. I know the method, okay? It sure does. Silly Science 101. Okay, where to next? I could go to Brittle Hollow. But I kind of want to go all the way out to Dark Bramble. That place looks fucked up. Welcome you, Mercy. That's true. That's true. The golden truth of science is that you'll fall either way, but the benefits of being a clown is that you'll fall when it's funny to do so. Now where is that bramble? Is that it? Duplicate signal. Yeah. Yeah, it's there too. Seems like a bit of like a logical step after finding a bit of dark bramble on your doorstep. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of problems on the Timber Hearth connected to this dark bramble here, and I'd like to get those sorted if I can, even if it doesn't really matter. What with the time loop and all. I mean, knowledge is power, right? Oh gosh, it's a little fast, huh? Can I keep up with it? Kind of getting very much further away. Okay, there we go. I synced back up with it. Now we're getting closer. Now we're in business. What is wait, what is this? Hold on, I gotta fly into this thing. I gotta freaking know. I gotta know. It's so spherical. Have you ever seen a little moonoid so round before? Okay, I need to match speed with it. Closer. Closer than before. Can I land? You gonna let me land? Ah! Huh? Ah! I tried. I really did try. I noticed that when I was getting close to it, I didn't switch into landing mode, and I'm like, that's weird. And now it's over there. Well, I must have just been high or something on drugs. I must have just missed it or something. This time I'll land on it. It does not want me to land on it. All right. Okay. Fine. Fine. I give up. Okay, so I know if I go into the glow here, I'm gonna find something awesome, probably. I'm gonna find something real cool in there. I think that's where I want to be. So we've got some lights. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge, huh? I'm guessing those are like the anglerfish kind of things I've been seeing. The red one is conspicuous. There's a scout over there. I should probably head towards the scout. .7 kilometers. Not very far, all things considered. So that one's quite red. Ah! There's something. Oh no, 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 not you. Ah! No! Don't eat me! Okay. How's space going? Well, we're about to go back. We're about to go back right back into space. So there were seeds inside the seed. I don't know if I can watch this stream if this sort of thing happens here. I've heard that this game can be a little scary at times, just a little. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. So we know now. Now we know. Now we know if we go inside the dark bramble that the worm will chase us and try to eat us. So that just means we gotta be fast. We gotta be fast about it. Like literally I'm invincible. I can't die. I can be killed, but I can't die. I don't know if that's worse, actually. Maybe that's worse. Separate button press. Yeah, I'll keep it on separate. I love freeze time while translating text. This will prevent character animations from playing during conversation. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so it's good to know that time passes when you're talking to people. Welcome, Melody. Okay, so... back to the horrible dark bramble. Also don't know too much about this interloper here. Curious. Hourglass twins were called the Ember Twin by the Nomai. They had a different name for it. So I thought I was locked on. I think I am. I just need to find it. Yeah. It's over here. Yes. Do you have the DLC as well? I do. Okay, so this is where the worm resides. It'll try and get me if I go into the big seed in the middle. And the goal, I think, is I want to try and... Actually, it's so close. Hold on. I would love to land on that thing. I don't think I can match its speed, though. I'm trying to. I think I've almost got it. There's so many things to do out in space. I'm getting distracted. Okay, past Dark Bramble. I'll come back to Dark Bramble in just a moment. I just want to see what's over here. It's really small. It'll take me like 2 seconds to explore this whole thing, surely. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay, let me see if I can match speed with it. Okay. Ah! There's something there. Wait, does it pass through the sun? It doesn't pass through the sun, does it? We're just real close to it, right? Oh, hot. Oh, there's something like real close to the sun over there too, huh? I feel like even if I could land on this thing, I don't know if I'd like find anything based on what I'm seeing. I think that's okay. I think we good. Probably. Seems acceptable. I'm not gonna like fall off, right? We're sort of drifting a little. Oh, I don't want to lose my ship. Okay, maybe finally stable. Yeah, there's a little of a drifting feeling here, and no gravity either, really. Just a very slight amount of gravity. The gray rock has it. I see. There is something here. Oh. Oh. Are you gonna give your ship a cute little nickname? I hadn't really thought about it. Think about this crevasse here feels very wet. Okay, this thing's got like maybe a little gravity too. What if I tried the scout launcher? Oh, there's something in the prongs back there behind. Oh god. No. I usually don't get in the habit of like naming my devices and technologies. Yeah, this here. This is something. Know my recording. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Is that going to happen to me? Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? The gravity cannon? On Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. So this is their shuttle, I guess, maybe? Wonder if I could get into it from here? Your ship name can be the Cirque du Soleil. I already kind of named my Discord the Cirque de Tristi. I feel like I could come up with something better, but... Now I'm a little worried about my ship. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Okay, my ship seems very much not frozen. I don't see any ice on it. I think it's fine. What have we seen so far anyway? It can't be much given that you only started 2 hours ago. Let's take a look at the log here. There's more to explore here. Okay, good to know. I learned about a gravity cannon. So I explored the village pretty well, I think. I haven't seen all of Hearth, because there's probably more stuff on the home planet. Welcome, Okamba. I went over to Esker's camp on the moon. I checked out the lunar lookout. I also went over to the eye signal locator up on the other side of the moon. And it seems to be pointing to something interesting over at Brittle Hollow. That's probably the next clue regarding what this thing is. It's trying to find something called the Eye of the Universe, I think. Gabbro is up to something over on Giant's Deep, which seems to be the big water planet. The humble red string and corkboard. Yeah, yeah. And then, yeah, a dark bramble seed wound up on Timber Hearth. And I tried going over to Dark Bramble, but there's a big evil worm in there, so I need to get a little better at flying the ship in order to navigate that before I get eaten by the worm. I don't know how many tries it'll take me, but... But there's more here, apparently, on the comet, so... That kind of explains why the ship was sliding around so much. So this is ice. So there's more to explore here. The ship's frozen. Could I unfreeze it? Wait. Would the gravity cannon do anything like that? Okay, if I go to the gravity cannon, it's possible that maybe I could recall this thing and get it out of the ice. Is what I'm guessing. I was wondering if there would be, like, writing on the outside of it, but it seems like no. On the inside of the windshield, maybe? I say windshield, as if there's wind. Anything up here? I could also be using the scout launcher for this stuff. I'm running low on fuel. Ouch. Oh, fast. Ouch. Let me stock back up in here. Okay. I think I'm slipping. Wait. Is it melting? It's melting near the sun. Wait. Oh, that seems bad. Okay, I think the ship is shielding me, though. Oh, please hang on. Did something thaw out from that? Oh, and it's refreezing. Well, that's good to know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time here, but... yeah. Okay, so... I guess as this thing orbits, whenever it passes close to the sun, at least the side facing the sun seems to thaw out a little bit. I don't know if it would thaw out over here, though, considering where it is. And I don't know if I should be outside when the sun is baking us. It really does freeze right up pretty fast. What? Can't really tell whether we're getting closer to the sun or further away. Seems like further. I don't know if we're gonna make it back to the sun before I have to time skip. I guess, how would I even handle this exactly? Would I camp out here and then wait for us to pass by the sun and then just hope I don't get torched? Also, what's this? We're passing by something that's a little bit interesting out here. Is it like the beginnings of a new star? Oh. Somehow I'm back inside. I kind of am curious about whatever that is. I'm about to be very close to it. I can't lock onto it, notably. There it is. This. What is this? It's very bright. Brighter than the actual sun. And there's something glowing out here near it. I'm interested in this. I feel like if I enter that, something really incredible could happen. Something incredible and quite possibly lethal. But there's some little bits of something or another around here. What is this? Is this landable? Yeah, okay. Okay. Kind of getting the sense that maybe there's not really gravity here, is there? No, not really. It's not really prompting me to land either. The rock is very pretty. Welcome, Mr. Piggy Mouse. I haven't found the pig sword yet. Or the mud temple. Oh, I can't wait to do damage for a second. Oh, man. I'm not really seeing anything points of interesty on this awesome crystal. I mean, the crystal itself is very interesting. How dare you? Wait, you spoiled the mud temple. and the pig sword. How could you? No, it's okay. I know a little Mr. Piggy Mouse goof whenever I see one. I wasn't born yesterday. Ooh, what is this? Something really awesome is happening over here. I want to see it happen, I think. I'm going to see it happen. Oy. Whoa. I think it's pushing me away. Is it like anti-gravity? It doesn't want me to go into it. Which romance route are you on? I feel like I'm falling in love with the titular Outer Wilds. I think I'm married to the wilds right now. Ugh, what? Huh? Oh. Just the illusion. What? Huh? Wait, huh? What? Where am I? No, I'm still here. Okay, so this is something. Now, I know this is something. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's like a little elevator. This is legit. Oh man, but I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna have to come back here. Okay. I think I'm snug as a bug in a rug. Let me out. Over here. Yeah, there's really no gravity out here at all. But there is this. Yeah, baby. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Wait, get me in there? Let me in. It doesn't like me. It really doesn't like me. Oh, there's orb. That turns it off. Oh, it's like, I see. Now it squares. Ugh. It still doesn't like me. think I just want to turn it off. I don't need this here. I don't need this obstructing me. Ah. Ugh. That looks gravitational. That over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's something up there. Ah! Oh, it's really up. Are those trees? Do those count as trees? They're kind of withered. For breathing purposes, they don't. Oh. So there's a bunch of symbols here, and writing. Okay, that's something. Yoshi's universal gravitation. I remember that. That was like the European name for, was it touch and go? No, it wasn't touch and go, it was something else. Velocity match? Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Not now. Don't do that right now. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you completed your... Oh, man. It's going to bump me right back out again. I thought my velocity was matched. You've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep. You're ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you... Hey! I thought it was supposed to freeze while I was translating stuff. Okay, well, I guess I go back. Although, it did also say there are points where time cannot be frozen, so... Maybe if you're about to get yoinked, you can't freeze time anymore. I feel like my guy here was sort of waking up with a start before. Or maybe he wakes up with more of a start if he dies violently. Is this not the first time you've heard the song, then? You didn't react at all, so I was wondering. I mean, there's like a big roar noise when time's about to reset. Does it play that little song before the roar comes? The song always plays. Okay. Well... It's like your 30-second warning. Oh. Okay. I was just hearing it like, wow, nice song. Okay, I'm going back out to that thingamajig. Okay, I think I'm free of gravity. Okay, it was right out here. It definitely feels like there's like a loose suggested progression order. But it's only like a suggestion. It won't let me lock onto it for autopilot purposes, but... Or will it? No. Oh. Wait. Hey. Exit ship to repair, landing gear... I wasn't free of gravity. Okay. Ah! Is it repaired? Did I repair it? I think I repaired it. Okay. Yeah, these guys here are the true new types. They're not weighed down by gravity at all. Okay, if I head generally towards Dark Bramble, I'll probably get pretty close. And I can navigate from there. Yeah, towards that like white dot out by Dark Bramble. That'll get me there. Wait, what? Hey, what? Hey. Man. Oops. I think it's awesome how you didn't even think about the music, despite thinking through so much stuff so well. That's immersion right there. I'm trying to do diegetic science activities, not listen to soundtracks. Yeah, like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I get back into that kind of Breath of the Wild headspace where it's just like, oh, it's just to set in the mood. It's just trying to inject a little whimsy. There's like a little whimsy RNG in the background that sort of decides. In a playful way, whether or not to inject whimsy into the current moment or something. Okay, this time I will not fly into the sun. I will fly away from the sun. I will fly away from the sun, and then I'll reorient myself. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm literally on the opposite side of where I should be at the moment. But I think again, if I follow Dark Bramble, I'll get to where I want to be. I'm gonna try the autopilot here. It'll probably lead me straight into the sun, though. It's seeming like maybe. It's seeming like maybe. Okay, let's take a wide arc around the sun. That's not actually where I want to go. Oh, I'm really flying. I know that's where I want to be. Oh, my autopilot was still going. Oh, I see. It's like autopiloting me towards the sun, maybe? Going towards the sun would be good right now. Okay. I think I'm headed in roughly a good direction now. Goodbye, video game. Fuck this stupid ass solar system. This place is bullshit. Ah! Wait, no! No! Come on. You gotta decelerate, like in Denshitego. Yeah, I am getting a little bit of Denshitego vibes. What's Japanese for spaceship? Uchukan? Uchukan? They go? I nearly had it. I really nearly had it. I'm gonna take this whole cycle just to get to this thing again. I'm realizing how much I was benefiting from lock on. There. You. It's interesting how it kind of creates optical distortions. You're far from it, so you can hardly see anything. Is it really this one? This seems different somehow. Yeah, this is different. This is not where I was, I don't think. But it is interesting. This is some kind of telescope, it looks like. Uchusen. Oh. Maybe I can land on it? Feels maybe real. I think I'm on it. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Something funny in there. Let me in. There's not like a force field, is there? Oh, there's totally a force field in there. Ugh. Come on. Really? For real? Oh, no, 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 no. There's not. I'm good. Ah! Okay. I did something. Trees. Was that an airlock? I think that was an airlock. So I know that this thing is the sort of awesome suction beam that lets me get into my spaceship. Ugh. But I feel like it was like repelling me before. There's something awesome in the floor here. A little needle in it. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Could put it back. How would I do that? Do I need to have my hand free? That's probably why I do that. Isn't it scary outside, though? I'm worried for the safety of this clown. It is scary outside. But we ball. We stay silly. If you're hoping this game would sort of convince you it's not scary outside, it's doing a horrible job of that. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Okay, so there's a black hole by Brittle Hollow? And it'll dump you out here? Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. I don't see nothing. Brittle Hollow is circling around. If I'm here when it comes back around, then I will probably get warped there and leave my spaceship here, which would be a little bad, probably. Since, I mean, I wouldn't be able to get off Brittle Hollow, and I don't know if there are trees there, so... Another one of these, huh? Then this must realign it, maybe? I pointed it towards something. Ah, oh, go back. It still says it's... It's almost there. Whoa! I guess I'm here now. I'm pretty sure this must be Brittle Hollow, right? Is this that swirly thing? It is. It's the swirly thing. I've seen this on some of the other planets. So if you go to one of those warp towers, it will shoot you at one of these. Return warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Okay. And now I'm here. Nice refill. The Hanging City, below 50 meters. The Hanging City? Awesome bones. Heard a noise. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole station. If you and Root meet me there, can we run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem? Don't tell Cassava. What is exploding? This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Something exploded over here. It was close, too. There's little bits of something in the air. Snow, maybe? Hold on. Something kind of awesome over there. Oh yeah, there's the black hole. I saw it. Right there in the middle. Okay. This is so much. Surface integrity 100%. Surface integrity. I'm guessing the Hanging City sort of hangs above the black hole. This place is giving Super Mario Galaxy a little bit. Like the planet that's like around like a black hole. I would love to find oxygen. I don't know if I'm going to, though. I'll probably suffocate out here. That looks interesting, whatever that is. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Anyone else seeing this? I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I think Plume is onto something here. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Science is awesome. Science rules. So, are these explosions coming from the volcanic moon, maybe, around Brittle Hollow? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, the scientist BBS. I really am gonna suffocate out here. I think my best bet might be this hanging city. If I can get down into the depths of the planet, maybe. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Down here. Can I can't fit. It's too small. It's busted. I see, that's the issue. It's busted and frozen over, and this is the way back out. All right. Okay. Well, maybe if I find some way... I remember launching a scout launcher around this way and seeing some kind of, like, rift or something in this direction. I should confirm first. Yeah, to the left. There. Yeah, there we go. This way. Down here. Just gotta be careful about the black hole. Please be trees down here. Am I out of booster? Wait, no. Where's my booster? It's not firing. Oh, no. Now where am I? Okay, so I'm by the white hole. My ship's over there. I might be able to reach it from here. No, it's 4 kilometers. That's crazy. Did it fall off? I think it fell off. Oh, no. I'm screwed. Yeah, it fell off, didn't it? It fell off. God damn it. Were there trees in the telescope? I feel like around here the trees were all dead. There we go. Oh, I'm breathing deep. I'm breathing harsh. I'm breathing panicked. Come on, let me into the airlock. Oh, there we go. Well, I mean, I'm sure time will loop pretty soon, but... I don't want to be here when it warps. No. Okay. As long as I'm not standing on it, it's probably fine. Okay, then what did all this do over here? What did that accomplish? What does it mean? Your little guy should breathe less deep when he's short on oxygen. I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you were short on oxygen, wouldn't you be freaking out? So there's an Ember Twin projection stone here. Guess I haven't been to Ember Twin. I don't know why I would need this. It's not like I can take it with me. My ship's gone, and I'm gonna time warp. I know it's here. My freaking ship. I could just like warp it back to Brittle Hollow now that I've got oxygen again. Seems hard to not get pulled into that black hole. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing if I get even a little close to the black hole, the gravity will get super strong. It won't really matter how much booster I apply. So maybe I can like stay far away from it. Maybe? Maybe. That's right over the bend. Okay. Yeah, big chunks of shit are just falling into it constantly. Am I on a chunk of shit that's gonna fall into it? Gravity is 0.8 right now. I don't, but it's getting higher. I'd like to be on one of those hanging platforms if I can. Get me on that. Get me on that. Get me on that. Ow. Oh. Ow. Shit. I died. Okay, this time, it was a pretty silly death. This time, I think I would like to maybe take my spaceship to the Brittle Hollow, so it's there, and not out in the middle of freaking nowhere, drifting into the sun. Although I'm also kind of, I think I might be avoiding a reconfrontation with the worm. Maybe. But you know, I think that's fine. I think that's fine because I need practice with the spaceship. I think it's a bit of a piloting challenge, getting around the worm. Fuck the worm. Frankly, fuck the worm. The nerve. How dare it? Oh boy, I've learned quite a bit, huh? The quantum moon. This one's huge. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. There's more to explore at Whitehall Station. I remember that other building out there, too. Actually, that's also bugging me. I wonder if I can get back to Whitehall Station. My dead zone feels a little bit off. I tuned it down a little bit, but I might want to bump it up just a skosh. Where are you? Is it here? Yeah. Let's do one click there. Good. Oh, it's never gonna mark Whitehall Station on my freaking map, is it? I mean, there's a fast way there, but I can't take my ship with me. Man. I really want to see that other thing that's out there, though. I have a good line of sight to it from here. I'm going back to Whitehall Station. Can't you mark it with the menu? I tried to mark it with the map. Is it like a different menu? L1 and hold to roll. Oh, you can roll. Well, that's good, actually. I should be doing that. Am I free of gravity? Oh, quite free. In the log menu. Oh. Okay. Maybe I could then. I don't think I'm in immediate danger of falling into the sun out here, so... That helps a bit. No, do not autopilot me. It was gonna do that because I was about to leave the solar system. I see. I see. I see. Kind of about as far away as it could get at the moment. It feels so taunting, so teasing to have that little, like, there's more to explore here message. Because there's no guarantees that I even have what I need to even explore that in the first place. Oh, I'm trying to decelerate, but I'm going so freaking fast. I should have tried decelerating sooner. Okay, there we go. Try not to fly past it this time. on, slow down, 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 please slow down. Ah! The brakes on this thing, I swear. I'm letting myself approach at a measured pace. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, all the time in the world. Get those brakes checked out. Winter's here. I feel like it's easy to forget that there's not like air friction in space. So once you start moving, it's not like you'll stop. I guess that explains, this being an exit point, it explains why I couldn't go into it. I think around the other side of it was where that building was. Does make it a little hard to see the distortion. I think that it never wound up in my log because I didn't translate enough of the text there, maybe? Is this it? Some kind of a point of interest. This might be something completely different, actually, but it is interesting. Ah, shit. Okay. No. Don't hurt my spaceship. Okay. I think we might be good. Worried about my ship slipping off. Yeah, it doesn't feel secure. That might be secure. I kind of wedged it in. Okay. The thingy was over here-ish? Yeah, this is the thing I marked. No, that's Whitehall Station. Is it this? Ah, no, not you. Come back. Can I not roll in the spacesuit? Maybe I can't roll in the spacesuit. Or no, maybe I can. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the other stick. Okay. There we go, yeah. Never played this with a controller. They actually recommend it when you start up the game. Like, hey, you should play this with a controller. And I'm like, you don't have to tell me twice. I love to play games with a controller. You can lock onto whatever this is, too. Will you, like, let me in further? There's, like, something in here. Blocking me? Why is it blocking me? Real Yakuza fly with a controller. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I don't know why it's blocking me. Like, there's like an invisible wall or something. Yeah, I'm like bonking into something here. It's not glass, is it? What about here? Is this real? Ah! Tell me it's real. Oh, it's hard to control. Yeah, there's something I'm bunking into. Oh, I want to translate that. Can I get around? Actually, wait. Wasn't there a thing where you could see hidden stuff with cameras, maybe? There's nothing there. You can only see the particles, the evil particles of the camera. Okay, I think I'm understanding what's so disorienting about this place. It's rotating around me as I'm in it. Here we go. This is where I want to be. There's an awesome... Ooh, trees. Let's go. Hold on. I'll translate that in a second. I want to see these trees. Okay. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. True. So, like... Is the white hole the gravity hole? This is my first time seeing that note, I think. Yeah, funny thing to put all the way out here. Get back to my ship. There's actually lots of little buildings around, aren't there? A little low on fuel, but I think I can make it here. Oh, okay, there's another note. Ah, I don't want to hurt myself now. Okay. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Folai, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. That's so sad. I should get back to my ship. I'm running low on fuel. Ah. Here, maybe? In here? Have I been in here? No. It's all a bit samey. Fuel level critical. I know. $15 Is it on the other side of this big rock? No, there's my ship. Oh. The other way than I thought. Easy does it. And whoop. Okay. I don't know that I've seen everything there is to see here, but not even enough for the log. Maybe. Okay, can I get out of here? Where was that tower? There was some kind of big-ass tower. Also, what is that over there? Some kind of blue flickering. Is that Brittle Hollow? Maybe? That's Dark Bramble. How's space? I'm still sort of wandering about the Whitehole station. I wanted to find my way back to that weird sort of like tower with the text inside of it, but I found something else instead. Mostly just little notes. Nothing that I feel is super revelatory, but charming all the same. I'm gonna take it slow so I don't get too far away. The white hole doesn't make it very easy, though. I think its gravity is having an effect on me. I know it was around here somewhere. Oh, it's almost time, isn't it? Wish I could tag it somehow. What if I even have the wrong place? Maybe it was a different white hole. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it. I remember that, like, long blue kind of elevator being pretty visible. I think it was a different white hole. Is this it? I don't think this is it. Yeah, no, that's not it. But have I been here? Yeah, it's about to happen. Ah. I don't think I've been here either. It's ungravity. Welcome, Foxglare. I'm about to get zooted. I'm about to get fucking zoinked. But we ball. Oh, wait, there's an elevator. Let me at least try to translate whatever this is. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay, so this place will let me know how to get to the Quantum Moon. I don't know that I want to go there just yet, considering it's like the last stop on this like Nomai pilgrimage. I feel like I'd rather do things in order, you know? Get the real experience. Ugh. Oh, and here we go. Maybe if I hurry. I could just read the text, though. It couldn't hurt to read the text. This one needs a doohickey in it. Is there something? Yeah, there's the doohickey. And it was like down around here. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Oh, and there's writing over there too. Should put this in. Ah, wait. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Well, here it comes. It's over. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Here comes the plane! This shit doesn't even faze me anymore. It's normal now. I ain't taking that plane. You don't have a choice. It feels significant that the first thing I see is the explodey thing up there. Every time I wake up. I mean, more than just like signifying that a time loop has occurred, but like, what the heck is that? Maybe that's the real question I should be asking, is what the fuck is happening over there? That's a giant steep, I think. And so it's some kind of satellite orbiting giant steep. It's probably a bunch of junk right now, but something flew along and totaled the shit out of it. My favorite sci-fi thing is when two species find each other within the vast nothingness of space. Instead of going to war, they decide to do cool stuff together. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit optimistic of me, but I'd like to believe if your species is organized enough to explore, organized enough and also not like preoccupied enough with more pressing matters to like explore deep space, then hopefully it's a chill and peaceful one, right? Like, I'd like to think that if we achieved like global peace, you know, and fixed the economy everywhere, and nobody ever really wanted for anything materially, then we could put that surplus to use doing cool shit like exploring deep space, right? Like, that's the kind of state you need to reach. Like, it's hard to imagine, like, getting forced into exploring space from a position of precarity, I guess. Yeah, and there's a bunch of blinkering up there. To solve human condition, we need to move beyond humans. Evolve. Yeah, we don't have enough eyes yet. Need at least 3, probably 4 peepers before we can even think about really getting up there. I think once we get 3, though... Alright, I'm connecting some more dots to this quantum moon up here. The shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Can it move? There's more to explore here, but I won't do that right now. Back of the head or forehead eye? I feel like all the eyes should be in front, right? Like back of the head eye is like it's prey behavior, you know? What are we afraid? What are we afraid of? Why would we need an eye back there if we don't have enemies? You can't have a revolution when a single disgruntled engineer can destroy your planet with a faster-than-light spaceship. Ideally, they would build precautions into the spaceships to keep them from having a traffic collision with the home planet. For 360 VR, clearly. Okay, you make a compelling point. That would be pretty fun. Okay. So I want to go to whatever the hell that hunk of junk is over there. I don't think I can lock onto that specifically. It kind of looks like mesh. Learn anything cool about space? I feel like I'm kind of approaching this a little out of order at the moment. I went to some place called the Quantum Tower that has maybe some disjointed instructions on how to reach the quantum moon, which I assume is that moon that I was kind of flirting with earlier. So you lose hearing range as you age because we have like the little hairs in our ear don't like heal ever. You sort of accumulate damage to your ears over your lifetime, and it never gets better. You have like a finite amount of ear HP that starts depleting from the moment you're put on this earth. Almost velocity matched. Perfect. I want to say that you could probably preserve as much of your hearing as possible by just, you know, taking care around loud noises and volume and stuff like that. But that means kind of, you might miss out on some things doing that too. And I think it's inevitable that even if you're as careful as possible, you're still going to get blasted with damaging noises over your life from time to time. Is this giant steep? It is. I'm just on the dark side of it. I want that satellite. freaking satellite. You're taking poison damage? It's more like sonic damage. What if we grew tiny ears inside of our ears like the way sharks do with teeth? Interesting. Honestly, I think if we evolved the ability to regenerate our ear follicles over time, that would be massive. The fact that, like, I mean, I guess teeth too, you know, because you only really have one set of adult teeth, right? Although we can replace those with dentures. That's not too bad. It's just bones. I should velocity match this thing before I try to do this. I'm kind of in orbit around it. It'll come to me if I just wait, right? Oh, the gravity. Oh, the gravity. Moving away from it now. I want that wreckage. Where are you? Wait, are things like getting pulled into it? What's going on here? This. I think this is maybe what I want. Yeah, maybe this wreckage is getting sucked into Giant's Deep, actually. Is it swelling? It's getting awfully close, it looks like. How would I even get on this thing? Okay, I think if I maybe like turn. So... No, wait, come back. So... Oh, a bit of a hard landing. And there's not really gravity to speak of. Oh, I really damaged a lot of shit on it. Okay. Stick. Thank you. Stuck. Good. Okay. Be good for me. I busted the headlights too. I think that's good. It's kind of floating away, huh? It's kind of floating away. Don't do that now. Okay, well, good repair, I guess. There's kind of platforms on this thing with like weird little lights inside. Interesting, but maybe not really navigable in the way I would like it to be. I heard there was a paper that might have started figuring out how to generate a second adult tooth. Could be huge. Okay, so this thing maybe up top is maybe a place I could potentially land my ship. It's looking ship landable, whatever this is. Oh, yeah. It like wants to be here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It loves it here. It wants to be here. Perfect. Got an airlock and everything. Gives the ship a gentle suck. In space? Sometimes a suck hits just right, honestly. Like, you start to miss gravity, you know? It's not, it's not good. It's not good for humans to constantly be in, like, microgravity long term, and it's probably not good for these guys either. Control module. So this is the control module. And then, what else is here? This is the probe tracking module. Looks very busted. From what I understand, it's not that hard to get the jaw to regrow teeth. The hard part is getting a single one in the place you want. Welcome to Nkirdan. That's funny. Launch module. Maybe not so broken, this. Where should I go first? This is where I came in from, I think. Yeah. Okay, okay. This looks the most interesting. There's something awesome in there. If only I could reach it. Maybe from the outside, though. I could swoosh around. Outside. Can I like mark anything over there? There is a truly awesome room in there. And yeah, there's a breakage, I think, in the windows in the back. I wonder how long it took evolution to figure out teeth go in the mouth. Evolution's funny like that. It's always sort of trying shit, right? Most of it terrible, but sometimes something sticks and works. And fast forward another 100,000 years, and it's like, oh, that one was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, so let me orient myself. It's out and around this way. I think I've got enough fuel to make it if I'm careful. There's also these weird cloudy things here. I'm not touching that. Not yet. Was this the room? I think this is the room. Yeah, there's the break, I think. Yes. Okay. Love when the ship log is updated. I just know there's some kind of awesome puzzle in here. Oh, and there's gravity too. That's nice. Probe tracking module projection stone. Oh, I bet this goes in here, huh? So that's what these are for. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. I shouldn't dawdle. And then, could I put this over here? Can I take it back? Oh, the goop. Ugh. It looks newer. Oh, there's a statue. Can I, Hey. Let's try that again. So as long as I'm standing in the goopus, I can see the way it looked in the past, I guess. What does that tell me, though? Nice to know that there's a statue there. Is that the one that wound up back in Timberhearth? I can't take a photo while I'm here, it looks like. Or fire the probe. And yeah, I remember there being like... Where was it? Like... Some things have been moved around in the meantime. There's some sort of little platformy thing over here. And then that's the airlock, I think. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to glean from this at the moment. I feel like it's probably a hint to something. Okay, I should 60 seconds. Oh, that's not good. I'm in trouble. I can't go that way. I'm gonna suffocate. I'm gonna suffocate and die in the vacuum of space. Unless I can game her up. Oh, I'm gaming. Oh, I'm gaming. Video gaming. Let's fucking go. Okay. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. There is more to explore here. But I'm gonna have to go back out and in the other way, huh? Ah! That's fine. That's good even. They can see purple? Yeah, and maybe there was something that my character could see in the projection pool, but I didn't understand the significance of it, but I still made a note of it anyway. I wish I could knock on the airlock and be like, hey, can you let me back in? Sorry. There's another way in, I remember. It's over around one of these other columns. This one? Aliens also see an RGB. It seems like it. Or maybe we're only seeing the RGB of theirs that we can perceive, and they can still see more than us. I don't think I've been in this one yet. This is not the exit, I don't think. Oh, trees. Lovely. They've got trees in this one. And music. Is that a projection pool or... No, that was the ceiling of the other one. Some kind of spinny dealy bob. And then... Oh. Nothing bad could come from moving an orb into a different place, I think. Yeah, that looks really good for me, actually, whatever it is. Oh, wait, no, come back. Oh, that music, huh? Oh, we're almost done here, huh? I don't really know what the significance of this is. Possibly it has to do with what's over there. Speaking of, I think I should maybe see if I can read whatever is here to make a note of it before I get zoinked. I have bad news, Avens. Garrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital, I cannot read this. Orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mala they should return from the cannon. Okay, well, let me make sure I log all this text first. All right. Where is it coming from here? There was more to do in that room. I kind of want to go back to it. So what happens here is that it fires, it looks like. It fires a probe and then breaks apart, I think. That's what I think is happening. Something's coming out of it. The Nomai built the adorable probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Deplorable. Deplorable. Free of gravity. Mostly. Get me over to back to Giant's Deep, I think. I want to get back to that cannon. I'm the landing expert. I'm the landing god. I can land on anything I want to in this world. Okay. You just gotta believe. Wait, no, my suit! I forgot my fucking suit! Damn it. It was bound to happen eventually. Honestly, I'm surprised it took me this long. Too locked in. Forgot to lock in. I'm locked out. I'm gonna need a locksmith. I'm beginning to understand the role of autopilot. And how to, like, integrate it. What? Hey, no, hey. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in there just yet. No. Hey, what? What the heck? There's another one of those seeds up there. Okay, suit is on. I can do anything. Okay, so let's go back to that one awesome room. Chaos, chaos, am I right? Metamorphosis. Okay, I didn't really see too much of what was on this side. This is a different projection stone. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as far as it can. As far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Launch module projection stone. There's 2 stones here. Is this a vision of the other room? Oh yeah, it's the launch module. Okay. So I maybe wasn't looking at a different place in time, but actually a different location. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Nobody in this universe has ever gave a damn about safety. Yeah, that's probably why we're in this mess. That's probably why I'm getting zoinked by the big blue flash, because somebody did not observe regulations somewhere. And then this projects giant steep. Can I read this from here? No. This is probably inside of the planet that I'm near. What? Go back. Okay. It might be possible for me to take one of these and put it in, like, the other one in there, but I don't know if it would reveal any new information. Whoop! Okay, I see, I understand. But then what is all this about? It's a model of the probe cannon. And then I guess this communicates with the probe cannon. Maybe this is on Giant's Deep? Oh, here we go. 6 minutes, 13 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. So I guess I was seeing a probe launch before. Imagine if firing your cannon once destroyed it. I think, I mean, if it serves its purpose. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. And the probe tracking module has gone missing. That was the one that had the statue inside of it. It seemed like it was basically pristine wherever it wound up. I'm guessing the most likely place it fell was into Giant Steep somewhere. Like, where else would it go, right? Unless it really got creamed somehow and knocked onto some other planet, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Tristi, you normally have such clear and precise diction that it's cute for orbital... God damn it! Orbital probe cannon to be the thing that trips you up. I don't know why this is my kryptonite. I don't know why orbital probe cannon is impossible for me to say. I'm saying it too fast. I need to slow down. Orbital probe cannon. Orbital probe cannon. I'm adding extra syllables. I'm hallucinating extra syllables. Orbital chlorb cannon. Somehow that's easier. I don't know why that's easier. I know why that's easier. Okay. Purple electricity outside the viewport. It's underwater. Wait, there's something about the water on Giant Steep that guy back on Timber Hearth was talking about. Like there's a current or something that you can't get through? Might be time to go to Giant Steep. It's just right here. Wait, no, I want to go. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh, I'd like to go in. Oh yeah, and then there's, oh my god, this place is cool as hell. What the hell? I don't know that I don't think my rockets will work underwater, right? Is that a spaceship over there? Can I swim? Oh, there's another evil seed. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I'm solid. It's raining too. Yeah, this place is cool. I remember... Was it over this way? Yeah, there's something out there. Can I swim? I guess I could try. Oh, but I don't want to drown, though. It looks very much like a spaceship. I think that's my bud's ship. Oh, wait, does the spaceship just float on the surface of the water? Maybe that's not so bad, then. I'm gonna explore this first. Ghost matter detect. Oh. Oh, I see those crystals. Okay, wait. I know what to do about this. No, not that. It's, photo mode. Yeah, okay. So this hallway is blocked off by ghost matter. But this one isn't. No! Oh, no! Oh, my booster's not gonna work down here, is it? Or will it? Let me out. You can't use the boost for very long, can you? It's just for like jumps and stuff. It says I'm in 0 gravity. That's probably just because I'm underwater, though. What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Huh? Where'd my shit go? Help? My stuff! Where's my ship? Okay, my ship is... Oh, God. It's, over there? It's coming down. Oh, no, it's coming down! No! God damn it. I got a dang piano dropped on my head. I got a whole ass island dropped on me. Okay, well, I gotta go back. Right? All right, suit on. Buckle up. Set destination. Lift off. Autopilot. I wonder if this planet seems kind of big. I wonder if I'm going to be able to like find that little evil seed island again. And like if I get sucked up in that tornado, will it just kill me if I'm like on it due to getting like thrashed about? Welcome to Giants Deep. Watch your freaking head. There's a little smoke over there on that island. That island looks maybe safe from the horrible tornadoes. Maybe I could land there and my ship will be safe. Maybe I'm freaking high. Oh, there's the horrible substance too in the cave. Okay. the phantom matter. Unidentified signal nearby. I assume that's Gabbro? It's this cave over here that's problematic. Bro's chillin'. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Nah, it's me too. It's me too. Finally, somebody around here is talking some sense. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. Yeah, that happened to me too. You too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. Hey, are we good? Hey, Gabbro, are we good? We good? I guess we're good. He doesn't seem bothered by it. Wait, no, back down. And then underwater. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? I found something. What you got for me? I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. What are any of us doing here, really? No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Gabbro is actually awesome. Like, I could see why the stodgy folks back in Timberhearth couldn't fuck with Gabbro, but Gabbro is chill as fuck, actually. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in the orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach at Statue Island, and the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Pretty good beach then. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water, no surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously. Tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. Okay. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. They tried 2 things, and neither thing worked to get past the current down below. Yeah. Is there anything else I can explore in here before I hit the matter? Not really. I think I remember them saying that ghost matter recedes over time, too, so maybe it's possible that before the loop hits, some of these areas might become accessible. Could be a stretch, though. Glad my ship is still here. I have a feeling that the orbital probe station is maybe below the current somehow. Or it could be on Statue Island, considering there was a statue, although I feel like Gabbro would have mentioned if it was a piece. Maybe. Maybe they might not have known. I don't know. Another one's coming. I should get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There's a lot of cyclones in one spot, huh? Kind of one big one in the middle, maybe? Or maybe it's just normal. Maybe it's normal. I want to find this Statue Island if I can. Oh, campfire. Oh. Ah! Ah! That's fine. That's fine, actually. I see. There's double gravity here. So even the boost on the thrusters is not really going to do very much for me. Playing shorts on YouTube and watching Twitch on the app and picture-in-picture, both audios were playing, and then my phone was like, I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, and then it paused the Twitch window. Yeah, I guess I don't use picture-in-picture on my phone very much. I assume if I doze off, it will reset the loop. but I don't feel like doing that. I feel like I've got a good little bit of time left here. So I'll use it. Oh, there we go. Arch. That's an arch. Is this anything? Can I, like, get up there? Maybe, actually. Maybe. Maybe if I come at it from the top side. Yeah, there we go. Wait, can I translate this? Pick up scroll. Oh, it's a scroll. Okay. This goes over here. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install a probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with us with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Okay. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. The orbital orb cannon. The prohibitable cannon. The prohibitively orbital cannon. Some interesting little gravity rings here. What happens if I... Oh, ah! That's what happens if I... Oh, okay. We good? We good. I wonder if there's a way I can walk across. I don't think jumping is going to work. Orbital robe cannon. The Nomai are future humans. I thought about this. Like, what if we become goats? But I think they might be different. My vibe so far is that they're just different. But maybe. Oh, there's some more stuff over there. I love stuff. I love lore. Bits. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Okay. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I think I've read this one. So did it just never launch until now? Oh gosh. Wait. We got sucked. Okay, so land in the water. Land in the water. Will I be able to get back up if I land in the water? Actually, oh, here we go. Safety. That's what this is for. This is twister safety. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Perfect. Whoa. Okay. I know what this place looks like. You can stay here. I'm gonna go over there. Can I go under the water? I have air. Gravity -2. Negative. Brittle Hollow projection stone. That one's new, I think. Yeah, I think that one's new. I don't remember this one. Take it over. Whoa. That island is cruising. Or maybe I'm cruising. Okay. This here, take this out. This here, this here. Connoy, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me to not try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Trailheads. So... So I can't just fly over? From here? To the South Pole? I want to. I want to see why I can't just fly over. Connoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Well, I've been to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It says trailhead, so it's like if you start there and follow the path, you'll eventually make it there. To the Brittle Hollow. Not Brittle Hollow, the Giant Steep Southern Observatory. Or no, it's on Brittle Hollow, wait. It's Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. Okay. I get it. Okay. Okay, so... It looks like this. I see, there's a big dome. That's probably why you have to get warped in here, huh? And there's some kind of elevator up from below? Maybe? Kaboom! Oh, I just know the info's over there. 3 minutes oxygen. I should go back to the trees. Blah. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Kind of feel like there would be something down here. Considering the twisters, it kind of feels like maybe something to do with the twisters is how you might get below the current. Like maybe if you fall into one of the twisters from above. Might be a stretch though. Speaking of twisters, uh-oh. It's coming right for me, isn't it? Oh. Okay, gotta get to safety here. I'm gonna be so safe in a minute here. I'm gonna be super safe. Yeah. Clown seeking twister, yeah. And like a single cycle, it feels like you're guaranteed to get hit by at least 2 or 3 twisters if you spend the whole time on Giant's Deep above water. They'll get you. They'll fucking get you. I think there were some other islands here that are probably worth checking out, although I think I'm about to loop. Where am I going? Here. Oh, there's another landing platform over here. And yet... where's it coming from? Probably behind me, maybe? Over here? Over there. Maybe, no, that's the twister. Yeah. Chilling with Gabbro. All that awesome time I spent chatting with Gabbro. So I guess if Gabbro's looping too, then Gabbro probably remembers me. That's nice to think about. Gabbro's Island. I haven't been to Statue Island. I was at the construction yard. Oh, we're connecting it. We're building and linking over here. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, I've been to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai sees everything we do. Everything. I wonder. Maybe? Maybe. The statue might just be like a device. Wait, no, not done yet. Strong current beneath the surface. And then, yeah, I think that probably the probe tracking module is down in the ocean depths. Somehow. I believe it's judging us, morally. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not projecting your super ego onto the Nomai? They just are. Or were? Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Two islands connected by a natural rock arch. Oh, a natural rock arch. I want to go to this statue island. I don't know if there'll be anything huge there, but... Oh, yeah, and Rebec is at the South Pole on Brittle Hollow. Okay. Okay, go back to Giant's Deep. Got my suit on. I'm out. Yeah, there's like storms around that big cluster of twisters. I bet there's some kind of secret there. Oh. I saw something interesting below the surface for a moment there. What are those? They look like kind of like really big jellyfish. Oh yeah, and there's the purple lightning. Oh yeah, the probe tracking module is definitely down there. Big jellies are a little scary to me. A bit sinister. I'm probably safe inside the ship, but don't know if I can count on that. Okay, now I've been here. What Statue Island? It could be nice to go to Gabbro's ship too. Don't know if there'll be anything there, but it'd be funny if it was just like another ship you could use in the event you lose your ship somehow. Because clearly Gabbro is not using it. I hope I can cross that. Yeah, okay. It's tough, but I can. Statue workshop. Can I fire that in there? No. This seems like maybe a revolving door of some kind. Oh, gravity. I see. That's cute. That's funny. And we got a twister safety station here. It's a little buried though. I hope it works. Might need it in a minute. Oh, there's another one here. Perfect. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flock will let us see a later test. The memory module. I want to get down there. Ooh, I want to. This way? Is this anything? No. I do wonder if this memory module just like traps you in a time loop automatically. Oh, this is one of those places where you get like warped into, I think. Does this thing activate if you get warped in order to let you warp back? That might be it. Ah. There we go. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Just gotta find a way down. Oh, come on. Let me go! It's fine. I don't even need to do that. I don't even need to go over that. I can just walk around. Hey, there's a twister approaching. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's coming for me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's coming. Oh, dear. Oh, they turned on. The thingies. Okay, we good. Safe. Welcome, young Morgan. Can I? Oh, I can. Can I find a way in? Can I see a way in? I don't know. Wait, that might be something. That's the door, right? Yeah, that's the door. Oh, and there's like a little... Oh, okay, it's like one of those one-sided doors. I could open it from this side, but I gotta find some other way in. What if I... That looks like it goes into the water. Oh, yeah, it does. And then it gets repelled by the current. I do like how you have to manually take every single picture with this thing over and over again. It's a funny touch. It said there was another way in. What would it be? I see stairs. I see a thingy. I don't know that I've ever seen a thingy quite like this before. It looks like a mural. Okay, wait. What? I bet I could get a closer look at that. And there's the statue down there. Gabbro got down here. It was possible for Gabbro. The Nomai communicate with the statue, which communicates with the obelisk, which communicates with the Nomai. The internet. So I guess my shit is getting uploaded to some kind of obelisk somewhere. And it does look like the thing that I'm seeing each time I loop. And there's the statue. Oh, and there's something at the base of it. Something interesting. Something exciting. Yeah, I'm getting backed up to the cloud server. Makes sense. I think if I can go somehow like around and down below. Yeah, there's something down there, I think. What about down there? I can't really tell if it's a way in. I think if I could get around to the back side of this island or something, I might get a lead. Bluetooth's pretty good, though. Signal around the solar system. Yeah, it works from anywhere, I guess. It would be funny if you just straight up game overed. If you, like, got looped from outside the solar system. Just erase your save file. You should have been inside the solar system. You're out of reception, sorry. Although, I guess, no, you wouldn't even game over. It would just not... It wouldn't back you up to the cloud, right? Or would it? I'm gonna need the twisters to not come. Okay. Well, that one's definitely coming. This one's real, right? This one's real. Right? Right? Yes. If your memories are inside the statue, what's inside your brain? How big is the statue's memory? I assume that what it's doing is it's like kind of just adding on memories from the preceding loop each time you loop. I guess that must also mean that the statue somehow exists outside of time. Or the obelisk does, anyway. The cloud server. I think, yeah, there's probably some way around the rear of this island. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Oh, I'm really stuck. Can I get out of here? Help! Help! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Help! Help me! Yeah, that cyclone seems pretty big. Over there. Doesn't it? I'd love to go explore it, but I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck! I'm really stuck. Wait, no, I'm free. I'm free. What if we are the statue's memory? Whoa. I want to go back to my ship. I think it would be easier to explore this island from the outside if I take the ship around it a few times. Might not like die if I like slip down from here. No. Can I get up there? I could probably swim over there if I need to. I think that sounds easier. Okay, I think if I fly around the base of this, I might find something. Is that an underwater... Oh, shit. Arrgh. No, go away. I keep confusing the L1 and the R1 buttons. That's the seed. The fucking seed. It's always the seed. Hope the ship doesn't take on water. Thought I saw it around here. Did I lose sight of it? Maybe I did. Oh, here. Maybe? Maybe here? This seems real. This seems real. If I just leave it in the water, it's gonna drift away for sure, though. If your ship doesn't leak in space, it's presumably fine underwater. Maybe it's a matter of, like, the vacuum of space will put too much stress on the glass. I'm just gonna get the ship under here. Yeah. A little rough on it, but it won't drift away if it's under here, I think. Okay. Actually, yeah. I could just park it here. And then I could go repair this. Perfect. Hopefully I can wrap this here before I loop. So they were sculpting some statues down here. No, my recording. Hero, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us that the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. So it's the Ash Twin Project.
Guy who doesn't like Outer Wilds. More like Outer Milds. Am I right?
There are mild times. There are times where it's mild here, you know? But then, watch out. Welcome, Captain Cube. It's difficult to imagine the guy who doesn't like Outer Wilds. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. It kind of sounds like maybe you could get somebody else's memories if you could reach Ash Twin, maybe. Is a twister coming? I think one's coming. I guess if I pay attention to this thing, it lights up. Yep. Oh. I think my ship will be fine. My ship will be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Don't place some alien's memories in your head. Oh, I'll do it very safely and carefully. I promise. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Oh, that's exciting. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. And this is probably what it looks like inside of Ash Twin. A little creepy. So actually, there's like 3 of these hooked up right now. One of them is me, one of them is Gabbro, and then somebody else knows about the time loop right now. I was blazed out of my gourd when I first saw that area. I feel like playing this game high would make me go insane. It's so, I mean, like the moments where it gets you with like the fear, right? You know, it hits you with the fear. Ooh, I wouldn't be able to take it. I'd put it down. I wouldn't load it back up again. I'd be like, nope, 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 not doing that again. Well, I opened the door. There might be something up on this arch here, if I can get up to it. My ship's in shape, right? Looks like it. see if I can get out of here. I'm wondering if maybe Feldspar is in on this. I guess I haven't met all my friends. It could be anyone. Could be someone I don't know. That evil seed. Yeah. Okay, this is what's on top of the arch. Okay. Whoa. I'm about to loop, I think. I'm gonna get back over here, though, just for a minute. Also, that's the big twister, right? Yeah, this one's big. It's bigger than the rest. Can I get in that? Can I see it from the outside? Ugh, not really. No, not really. Here it comes. Oh, the sun. Oh. Well, that explains everything. Man, hate it when this happens. Yup, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Let me go check my log, actually. I feel like I found a few more things. Ash Twin Project. This one's huge. The statues were designed to only activate once the project succeeded or in the event that it failed. I wonder how I would even reach this location. Ash Twin. I know about Ember Twin. Is it over there? Actually, honestly, so if it's getting if it's anywhere in this solar system, it's probably getting completely obliterated by the star exploding. So I might even guess that Ash Twin is somewhere outside the solar system. That's where I would put it, if it were me. Like, could it work if it got busted? If it got incinerated by a star exploding? Map mode and rumor mode. The quantum moon. What is... There's something... White hole and then... Oh yeah, there's the... Then the interloper. I have not yet been to Hollow's Lantern. Oh, Ash Twin is over here. Okay, well, okay. All right then. Hollow Bell's Lantern. It seems quite a bit more violent than Hollow Bell, based on my limited experiences. You know, that might be a good place to put a pin in things, I think. I made a lot of progress. It would be so easy just to keep playing, but I gotta save. I gotta pace myself. I gotta pace myself. It's very Moorish. Yeah. I will stream Space again. That's a promise. I have no idea how much of this game there is. I mean, I've been to a bunch of locations, but yeah, I don't know. Who could say? This is a lot of fun to play. I'd expect 3 to 4 streams. I guess I have been to most planets, but I'm sure there are secrets beyond secrets. Well, it takes about 22 minutes. True. The thing about space is it's big. I want to do the DLC too, but I might not if it's too scary. It was a lovely Chlorable stream. Yeah. I'm never gonna be able to say orbital space probe without like slowing down and putting a period after every one of those words. It's mildly scary. Mildly, huh? Are you some kind of badass or something? Is it mild to a badass or mild to like a normal person? You can reduce the frights if it's too frightful. You'll be so fine, Tristi. Okay. I believe you. It's fine for a normal person. Okay. Orbital pace strobe. But yeah. That's the stream. That's all for me today. I'll be back on Monday with another Mahjong Monday. What kind of Monday is it? I think it's a normal Monday. Yep, it's normal. I want to do another Mahjong teaching stream soon, but I'm gonna need some time to cook it up. I've got a little presentation planned, but I don't know if I can have it done by next Monday, so it'll probably be normal. But yeah. Until next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Who do I raid? How about... Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.